Start you up. Change from top chat to live chat. Switch to here. And we are. You know what? Let's. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe this would be a little bit better. This game just works weird with the second monitor and everything, and I have no explanation why.
Sure.
So we were trying to figure out where to go. What happened? Because I clicked on the freaking whatever the heck these creatures are called, and it put me all the way cat pounds. Oh, these things can have balloons.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Huh?
So I want to go north because I need to find if. Oh gosh, Carter.
What? Huh?
Are you? No, you're just sleeping. Okay. I shouldn't bother them if they're sleeping. That's still freaking cool. Even though I did say it feels a little bit lazy.
Sure. What?
But I can move again. Aha. I should probably bought health packs instead of being stingy. I was really damn stingy. Didn't I turn down the volume for the music? I just realized that is loud as heck. Do not use hardware accelerator 3D sound. This may resolve compatibility issues on your system. We're just gonna. Oh, there's another hound. It's sleeping. It's not sleeping. Now it's sleeping. Can't move though.
Why?
So we can go down here. I never really explored this planet in its entirety. I will go over here. Strange ruins. I think this is where we needed to go, right? To investigate.
Sure.
Oh, I can't even open it. Never
What?
mind, I'm just being stupid. I thought we'd be able to at least use like the force to get in or something. I'm trying to remember what planet we're on. Dantooine we're on. Alright, this is gonna shift me to like another portion of the map. You know, I'm still waiting for Sony to remaster this game. If there's any game I'll just definitely drop money on is a remastered Knights of the Old Republic, because I would love to see those flying manta rays, or even better, just, you know, this was a cave. If I don't have to scrap, I ain't gonna scrap. But seeing how well they could just render these areas and add a lot more stuff besides flying manta ray, grass tiles, and that's okay. I do see people over there. I'm not sure.
You Here it is!
They got bloodthirsty.
How'd you like that? Oh!
That's human. It is a really good question. Which is what?
Uh-huh.
We are really low in healing, so I'm a little bit concerned, but I think
Yeah?
potentially we could do. So yeah. Hey, we have sniper shot too.
Let's go! You asked for this! That hurt. Yes?
Stuck, but I'm no longer stuck. Ah. Oh, are they just straight up hostile? Come on, you guys can't be straight up hostile. You guys want to talk first? No?
You asked for this! How'd you like that? You asked for this!
Yeah, no, he.
You asked for this! Ready? Oh!
And I threw us that far back. Nice.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna go through here. We're gonna explore. See what we can find. So like over here, if we can find a cave, I would be very ecstatic, because apparently we can find more crystals if we go through caves and such. There's like an old ruin I would like to go through too. But, as long as you don't complete the store of Dantooine, right? We should be good. So at least the Grove Street. CJ. Oh. Oh, I could talk to you.
You've been holding out on us again. If you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Alright, well, no, first of all, we're gonna start off with a grenade and then mess you up.
You asked for this! Here it is!
Oh, man.
How'd you like that?
Oh, yeah, he got rocked. Got some attacks. More remains over here. Elastic carbine.
Huh?
He got his shit locked though. He. So our new mission is to stop slavery.
This is private property. Well, leave immediately.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should
Yeah, I'm not trying to bother them, just trying to figure out. I don't think this planet gets destroyed like the other one. I think. I don't know, I'm trying to remember. I think it gets destroyed in Knights of the Old Republic 2, where Darth Nihilus just kind of stops by and sucks the force out of everything. Like, he was literally eating planets. I don't think we're gonna have much of it.
Yes?
Let's go! Time to rumble!
Yeah?
He can't move either.
Uh-huh.
Can nobody move? What the fuck?
Yes?
Okay, there we go. I can move. I'll shoot at it. Courtyard. Oh, clicking on the wrong thing. Courtyard. What does this bring me? Just ignore that. Oh, I know where this brought me to. This brought me here. The strange ruins that we can never investigate. We could just ignore those for now. I would like to go into the strange ruins. Maybe I could find something interesting. I think if we could just ignore it. Stop. I don't hear shooting, so I think we're good. No, we're not good.
How'd you like that?
So I see the person I need to talk to. We're gonna stay here because I'm gonna try and actually save. I was about to scream because I was like, there's no way that So she killed Mandalorian.
I will be your doom!
Oh, she didn't even try talking. She just.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness. I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine. When I slew my master, KOTOR, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
Like he got cooked. I ain't gonna care.
What is it you want? Why do you bother me? The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then, when you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Lies. What? The count. You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never... You think compliments would... The... Lies.
Alright.
The... Lies.
Really? Now it's a little bit lies?
Lies. The... Not anger. Peace. Yet even with your naive attitude, I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by... I always thought they held... I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me. If she were alive now, There would be so much I would say to her. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master. If I show them I am free of passion, that I am serene, that I am willing to forsake, maybe, just maybe, do you think they would? Could the... I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will... Again, I thank you.
Well, we didn't have to, go to Luther remains, because... Really, shoot, nice.
Ready?
Can't move.
Huh?
For whatever reason. Nice. I should use the stimulants. I don't want to necessarily leave yet. I need to find a cave, and if Dantooine has caves, that would be freaking fantastic. So those are the guys that killed me last time. This is exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna save so we don't lose that progress. Because if they cook my shit, so I'm just shit out of luck.
Sure.
Oh no! Why did Chinatowns get involved? That nearly influenced out. My gosh. Oh, this gives you +2. And it increased my damage. I will take, thank you. I don't have anybody else who's using melee, so we can at least keep the other thing. Did I even... Why are you wearing clothes when you should be wearing, you know, better stuff? Yeah, no, that's completely my fault. I had you wearing clothes, and you should not be wearing clothes. We're gonna give you this. You know.
Yes? Ready?
So you can't move.
What?
You can. Okay. Facility? Okay, so we found some med packs which are awesome. One more time.
Sure.
Because I can do this, which helps me heal. It saves up on the,
Huh?
Alright, let's go. More cathones. Well, they got some pretty good stuff here. Plus knowledge, awesome. More healing, fantastic. A lot of mines and credits on top of that. Better piece. Fair kit. Pack. Pack. Well, these games are getting dispatched. Would you talk to them?
Why?
Yes. Could I? No, because they're very hostile. They're like on site, and that's pretty wild. I'm gonna save again, cause yeah. Oh, nope, I'm dead.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? You asked for this! Yes? Uh-huh.
That should be enough. That should be enough.
Yes?
We need to take a look at equipment, because we got... We're gonna... Demolition, okay.
Huh? Uh-huh.
We're still looking for a cave. Maybe rumors, but I'm gonna assume those rumors are true so I can get stuff. A little cautious about this place.
This is private property. My orders are clear.
Wait, have you been here already? Honestly, no, we haven't been here. But, yeah, this was a little... I should say it's a little too big, because it's not that big, but it's a little confusing, I should say. Yeah, hold off for a minute.
What?
There's, Hope I can't move, so...
Yeah?
we're gonna move. So over here would be... Have you been through here already? We have. We've went through, I guess, these. I think we went down here already. Ancient Grove. North Path. Where are the kids supposed to go, right?
Achuta. Unga kun visto de kikuyana. Dong patugas mak. Unga dito tunga kun hangkat. Una kun des ching palamule kun king ba munuga. Tokning chatuku muchashat bakan. Kieno no namapaole rachiku. Ta tunjus takniki grabumofo. Kachichu ita bordunga. Dolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut. Olisha ponka bola wana chikne. Mamule slimo podadara namla kumbis. Mule rabes. Jedabado wana nidi bobo. Dong na bungsha munya. Dong batukashmak talea. Dunga dito dunga kun hanga. Wana kun bez ching palamule. King ba munuga ka chikun ita hodonga iking kuno ba mulera chikun tong hai kwang ji jong lupa nita poe tikito dol pa kunga dito tunga kunga wana kun bez ching bala mule tong king ba munuga tokning chatu ka chikun ita hodonga Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona kundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabe. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotak. Tukning chatukune mulera bes. Ka chikun ita hodunga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona kundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabe. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotak. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodunga. Iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podona kundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotak. Tuk nin chatukune mulerabes. Mucho shot pakat. Kie no no namapaule rachikun.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Fucking store.
Huh? Oga. Wano kuspe ching palamula donke.
What the training, man?
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. And I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help you. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body. Is there any... My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago. Is there any other... These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irias are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Cat-hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cat-hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
He trusts a smooth talker too. Like he's already seen guilty because it's like, well, what was claimed to be hunting. The other one was just found without a weapon. Happened to be found without a weapon. And there's a weapon right next to the body. Not sure.
Sure.
Some heals we investigated. You're innocent.
So, what do you want? I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, but with those cat hounds acting up. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go? Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by... I called... Well, kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body. but it's nothing that serious. Right.
Alright, so let's take a look at the map. So, north is obviously here. He said he shot south from the rocks. The sun's over here though. So, if the sun's facing south, like if I'm facing here, and the sun is facing...
Yeah?
South, so, sun is south. It said 3 hours ago, so it could be possible the sun was like around here-ish, but even then, it's still not north.
How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so Master Baloo came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't... I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to... I was taking my daily constitutional. Yes, quite often. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always... Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. Injured? Of course.
Is there any other These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriars are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
How can I be of further... Of course.
I'm gonna do a little bit of a cheat and figure this out. I believe he's not the innocent one, because...
Pakupa, Chekopa, Gino. Lunda di Hotonga kun hankabi. Wanakuta kunjus takmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank, wale ogan jedabadawana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikitu. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dondonga. Yumalita kuta muchashak pakhat. Kiye no nama paole. Akupa cheko.
Got people outside.
Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kunde. Jedu badawana ni di bobo. Tonga bungsha minunya. Ta kunjus takniki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank. Wale oganda naru.
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No.
Let me, I just want to do a save real quick, because just in case I end up putting the wrong guy in jail.
Taco. Jedu badawana ni tong. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundo. Ta kunjus takniki grabul mogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolpa bank waleo ganda naru. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno pamulerachi. Mucho shak pakat. Kiye.
So, what do you want to...
Ow!
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. You Jedi are so predictable. Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
Why don't you shove my foot up your ass? How about that?
So... Right.
Not professionalism. Is there anything else to know?
Is there any other...
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna talk to you later.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How... Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time. More often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Of course.
Is there any other information you need? The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need? According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Netic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Very.
So, what do you want to know? Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right. So, now I don't we... Right.
How can I be of further assistance? But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a... Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Netic, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife.
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
I love the ruthlessness of that number one.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Ako pa, Cheko pa? Donga di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno. Donga di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez. Ako pa, Cheko pa? Gino. Ta kumjus takniki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank waleoga. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pamulera chikun. Mucho shak pakat. Kiyeno no na.
I'm not a big fan of clean crew, but
So, what do you want to know? That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. Right.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Is there any other information? We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to KOTOR. Is there any other... I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other...
How can I be of further assistance? Of course.
Ako pa, Checo pa. Ako pa, Checo pa. Gino. Ronda di hotonga kun hangabi. Wana kun bez kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mulerachi kun. Slimo podo. Mucho shak pa kanta. Kieno no nama paole rachi kun.
So, what do you want to... Right.
How can I be of further... Injured? No.
Is there any other info? I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not KOTOR's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to KOTOR. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
So, what do you want? Well, kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found...
How can I be of further... Of course.
Ako pa, Checo pa. Tong abong siya ninang wanga kundi. Ronda di hotonga kun hangabi. Ako pa, Checo. Ronda di hotonga kun hangabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes.
Hey, what are you doing?
Chedo badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Ta kung just takniki grabel mogo. Kachichu itabo dunga. Tolbabank wale o ganda nario chuchut. Moga siya pongka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo podadara nanga kumbis mulerabes. Ronda di hotonga kun hangabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Tong abog siya umnina. Wanga kumbis keng balemuraya. Johnny yon tunji. Ta kumjus takniki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Magasha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo bodadara nanga kumbis mule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno pa mule rachikun. Slimo podona gundi hodunga kun kabe. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mule rabes. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulera.
I'm trying to sound this thing.
Damn both of you.
Ta kunjus takniki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Magasha ponka bola wana chikne. Amule slimo hodadara nanga kumbis mule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno
I'm not trying to be racist, but man, these aliens take forever to talk. My gosh. Like, I really am not trying to be one of these people. Like,
Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da
They take forever to
bonkwalea
talk.
gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis chang ba mulera.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Achuta.
yeah, I feel this the
Wonga
first time around. I know that for
kumbis
certain.
dolpi
For certain, for certain.
Dong patugas maktelia.
That
Yes?
kind of experience. Still can't move though.
What?
Oh, that's done. We're gonna actually save, because if I die and have to do this all over again, I'm not going to be the happiest person around. Man, my friend wants to have a call in Discord, on Steam, and I really can't do that. Uh-oh.
You
I love how I'm just facing
Here it is!
It's smart.
Yes?
I still can't move.
Huh?
Alright. Definitely need to get more feeds with certain gosh dang. That's shock, that's spirit. Where's life drain? Oh, there you go, life drain. I will learn a dark side ability to keep myself alive. Don't get it twisted.
What?
Looks like these guys are
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Screw it. Mess them up. Start off with a heal so we can get you going and go. Heal. Cooked.
Time to rumble.
I didn't do it. Okay.
Ready? What?
But you don't have a shield, do you? If you don't have an energy shield, you should have an energy shield. You can use it.
Sure.
Ah,
Now,
I will...
Screw it, we'll just go and mess them up. Okay, we can do this. Just need to figure out a strategy. Like if we all throw grenades, we can pretty much mess them up. It's, you should always have that shield at least. I'm curious. Plus say -3 penalty to hit. Ooh, okay.
What?
So,
So
Now,
I will.
did I click off screen? I clicked off screen. Gosh dang it. But it's at least paused, I think. They will focus fire on it. Luckily they had small fires with them. Oh my gosh. Ooh, 2 lightsabers. We'll grab all of that. We didn't need that. It was also like storming outside. Ooh, silo band grenade, a car band grenade. Oh, this person did this. Oh, we've already been here. Okay. I'm curious about the lightsabers. So, 1019 with a plus 13 versus 923 with a plus 10. High damage is always good, but I think it would be better if I was just, you know, able to think. Also, how the hell did you get a red lightsaber out of all things to get? Does someone have the stabilizer? Oh.
Yes?
Get through here. I don't think if. Oh, someone's getting attacked. It's the droid. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
can't move.
What?
He can't move.
What?
Alright, so who the fuck can move?
Huh?
No one can
What?
move. That's the
Huh?
answer. Nice. Love it when nobody can move. Alright, we're just gonna load it. Because nobody could move. Not like I couldn't move. Nobody could move.
What?
So it was a mandatory thing. I need more wisdom so this can heal a lot better. I'm gonna look around real quick before I Plus, you know, when I was looking for a cave, oh, there's my cave right there. Hold on. Let me look at the map. What's the pathway?
Garth, you fought in the Mandalorian Wars, didn't you? We may have faced each other in combat. What battles were you in?
I try not to think about my past battles too much. The horrors of war.
The horrors of war? My people know only the glory of battle. I'm disappointed in you, Garth. I thought a warrior like you would understand.
I'm not a warrior, I'm a soldier. There's a difference. Warriors attack and conquer, they prey on the weak. Soldiers defend and protect the innocent. Mostly from warriors.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. But I accept who and what I am. I don't have to justify it with words. Victory in battle is my justification.
Justification through victory. So what happens when you lose? You know, like you did against us.
You had us outnumbered 5-1. You had more ships, more troops, more supplies, and the Jedi on your side. And we still made the Republic tremble before we fell.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. I don't want to talk about this anymore, Canderous. The war is over. You lost.
Damn, that is disrespectful, but that is funny as shit. My gosh, I bet you tell yourself that before you go. Damn. Clark, that is disrespectful as heck. What is this even lead to anyways? Oh, back to the grove. DJ. Gosh dang, I would actually hear that conversation. Gosh
Thank
dang,
you for
that was
saving me, Master
disrespectful.
Jedi. I am C8. Who knows? They are beasts, and I'm sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving. Not so much as where I am going to, but where I am going away from. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not. She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people, and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those. I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new. Please, will you? But what? You're right. How could I be so selfish? I must not think only of myself, but of how it affects her. She must be frantic. And if she lost me, she'd be devastated. I must return then. It is my duty.
You need... Oh. You healed. Okay. Alright, well, we won't get that dialogue again, but... Man, that was disrespectful as heck. Oh, man. Crystal Cave. Hey, are we in Pennsylvania? Bad joke, I know. What the heck are these? Pinwrath. Oh. I think I'm stuck.
This is what I live for.
can you know, it's fine. I can cure the poison since I was being so stingy with using these things.
What?
So is that one rolling?
What?
Down you go! Let's go!
What?
I don't like the sound of that, so we're just gonna.
Yes?
Oh, I'll fucking lose again. Response package. Nice. So, what? Did I get like a red crystal from here and a green crystal from the other place? I kind of want to destroy the eggs. But, do I even get anything for destroying the eggs? Oh, okay, that's cool. Too bad, yeah. That's not. I broke an egg, but I'm not gonna break all of them. They will just learn to, they won't learn shit. Okay. Oh. We found the cave. Like, our whole other objective was to go and find the cave. So, we found the cave, we went through it. And then we solved the murder mystery, by the way, which is pretty good. Honest. Where is the Mandalorian? Darius, can you come over here? I'm like, why can we not leave? And no, it's that thing over there just being stupid. Just looking there. Let's go to the grove. Let's go to the grove. I thought I've been through the entirety of the grove too, which is weird. So there's over here that we haven't been to. We just have to see. What if there's like another cave, right? Like, look, there is something over here. Even though the cat hound. I think if we just squeeze on by, they won't mess with us. This is very...
How'd you like that? Here it is! How'd you like that?
I was trying to exterminate the entire cat hound population. Okay, let's go back to Ebon Hawk.
Il cucuno no va mule. Ci grattulo da pograshi oneo compa cintono mochuba. Kachi kun. Takom jus tak. Takom jus.
Yeah, I've not found a child, I'm sorry. I feel like there's someone I was supposed to talk to in here? Maybe not.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I have spoken to the council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. KOTOR's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. KOTOR wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light. After our last battle, KOTOR had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, KOTOR knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
First the Jedi trick you into becoming an enemy, then they welcome you back as a friend. I can't say I approve of their training methods.
Giving you a second chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
I do not know what the Council has in store
took
for
3
me,
grenades.
but I will trust in the Force, in the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
It's hard to believe that Jedi could be defeated by people in battle. Literally took 3 grenades, my guy. Like...
Yikukuno no ba mulirajiku. Jeda ba the one.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's wager it. I don't like having low cards. We will take all the pluses and minuses that could, well, except for this one. I think we should have 1 copy of you. Okay, that's pretty cool. I could stand, but you can easily beat me. So... what we're going to do is... -3. Stand. Dang, 2 10s? Really? I could stand, but that gives you a range of 3. That's steel! Oh. I'm not gonna get another 2, but I have to, because I'm not accepting that. We are going to flip -6. Mm. Gosh dang. He's having to come back, and there's gonna be a lot of stuff to lose. Fuck it, I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna force you to do it. No, because I thought I was gonna lose 120 credits, and I was not gonna be the happiest camper if I lost that much credits.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak.
Let's talk to you.
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order. For this you...
Oh, thank you. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just the simplest thing to say. There's no reason to. But I picked up a crap ton of crystals. I didn't even see what the heck I picked up. Show me items. So see, I knew we picked up a red crystal, and we picked up 2 rewards, which... Oh, and a yellow crystal. Ooh, I'll use a yellow lightsaber. Oh, I should let you know about the cave. I should let somebody know about the cave. If one of you guys can get out the way, that would be highly appreciated. Alright, let's upgrade. +1 damage, +1 attack. Fantastic. Wait, what do you do? Special on it. Oh, you have a chance to stun. Huh? We'll change you to a yellow color. And we have like a red one too.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Thank you, Master. I highly appreciate that. He's a master, right? Yeah, he's one of the masters. I want to talk to you, because...
Greetings, young Padawan. Have you come seeking knowledge? As a chronicler, the Mandalorian Wars... This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. The pursuit of knowledge... If you are seeking information on Revan, Malak, and the Sith... Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our Order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the... Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict. All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous... The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian... The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally. Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. A third of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. And then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed. Perhaps they simply went far beyond the edges of Republic space. Maybe they found previously undiscovered hyperspace routes to the ends of the galaxy. Nobody knows for certain. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror. Initially, the bulk of the Sith force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. But what is more disturbing is the size of the Sith fleet itself. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we... For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. May the Force...
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great... Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time when we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
Wow.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength.
You're going with me too, because,
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any...
There are other possible explanations.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter. These two families have been settled here for some...
And causing me no end...
Indeed. They have been settled here for some... I do not know how the original feud started, but they want nothing to do with it. As you may have heard, Alan Matale believes that his son, Shen, has been kidnapped by Nurik Sandral.
Curiously, Nurik's son Cassus has been missing for some time as well. I fear Nurik may suspect Alan in this.
Is there anything else? The Sandral and the Sandrals live far to the south. The head of that family is Nurik Sandral. He is a stern man, but I believe him fair. Alan Matale can be much more unstable. He is convinced of his own importance and can be a most oppressive. Is there anything? Both families have settled to the south of this enclave. The Matales are both have similar estates, but Alan is much more paranoid about his. Is there any...
If Shen Matale is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and...
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings...
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which...
I must congratulate you on your actions. You have saved Juhani and brought her back into the Order, and have given us all great hope for your future.
Yes, they all
I'm
believe
here.
in me. Oh, yeah, no, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, let's check it out. Automatically level you up, thank you. I can't really upgrade her lightsaber. And I'm not taking up my crystals. I became stronger for the reason of... Look at that, 1024? Oh. I'm gushing. Oh, you know what? I have to go on the ship. So you can use this gauntlets that dude is using. I don't really know her stats, but she is a melee character, so we're gonna have her up close and personal. Hello? You have to give me a moment. Huh? What do you mean if they charge you twice? Coming down. They shouldn't have. Let's go on one more time. I'm gonna chill here for a moment. I will be right back. Ow. There's my phone case. I see it now. Okay, I've returned. Whoops, I didn't bring anybody with me.
Yes?
Yes? So, now I'm just gonna be kicking tail. Peddlers. Here's John Elden Ring.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet? Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, Rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you. No, please take it. This pitiful amount will never be enough for what you have done for me. Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
1,000 pitiful? That's not even pitiful, dog. That's 1,000 credits. And I told him he could keep his shit. Like, hold on.
I fear it is only a matter of time before the Sith find us here, too.
Ubabatu Kochi. Tono. Kuyabi just. Uba.
Earth head south. We practically explored the entire area. It's not.
Hi.
Aren't you just a sweet little droid? Yes, you are. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him. It's just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
So the force tells me that I did something good, but my stomach says I've done something very bad. Alright, having another Jedi with us isn't gonna be too terrible. There's such injury, I can't move.
Yes?
What can I do?
Yeah?
We're gonna just, save. I don't know how she even acted with the cat hounds, which is the hilarious thing about this. I should be able to move again. I was probably supposed to talk to the old man, right? So if I walk over here, he's not gonna let me access the house.
This is Private. You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are...
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrels as to the whereabouts of my son Shen. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived, and they have been a plague upon my... The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council... Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps? Destruction of my property? Maybe a simple spy mission? I wasn't... My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single...
At least you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate... Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids. Follow their stink south of here and you shall find them. Why does the Council insist on... I will... Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idle. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son. Until you find Shen, He's
a little insane just to like... This is not south. Oh, if about to make it over here, I feel like this would be the trail to go. Safe from danger and I don't have to deal with shit. The storm is definitely storming.
This is private property. The Council. If you are here because of Shen Matali's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matali witch hunt. Nurik left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurik will meet with you.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me. I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no...
This guy isn't telling us something. He might even be lying. I don't trust him.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale? My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly. You must understand that Father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute. My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No! Since Cassus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance. I do not know. I am worried for him, truly. But I do not believe Alan Matale had anything to do with it. And now my father may take it out on Shen. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope. Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassus and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Interesting. We're gonna do a quick save. I don't really remember too much about this. What I will do though is, because she gave us a key to the back door, so we might as well hit the back door. Or decide in this case, but it's not really a back. So imagine beefing when you live on a beautiful planet like this. That's wild. Rock this shit. I'm curious, actually. I do have. Reduce skills. I think we should just do that. Really? You can't decrypt this? Oh, that's just...
Yes?
I don't think I can recover it, but oh, no, just look at that. She said unguarded door. Uh-oh. I don't really have that much spikes, so this is Move the Ruin, I believe. Don't overload the computer. We can overload that computer. I don't want to be here. We lost a couple spikes. No, we got goggles. Spawns package. Locker. Sonic rifle. Oh.
Here it is!
This is so much for grip case. I feel like we should be. Oh.
Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret for. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his... And Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for... We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassius met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. Please find...
Trying to... Grenade, oh, that's what I'm not looking. We're not an actual door.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father? Rescue me? No. It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassius. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that. If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath, because my father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same patterns. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to...
At least we know she's really close. It's about skipping a hop away.
What are you doing here? Have you... Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Hey, she left. She didn't grab her shit. Can I get mad at me for her not grabbing her shit?
You're back. Have you... I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have...
Shen, You're safe.
Rahasia! Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all...
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of this. But surely we can...
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandro!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. Knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
Our children don't know enough of what's...
It's better to let older...
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then...
Rahasia, you will not leave with...
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl! You think to make us stand here, then?
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse, then. And
it is your...
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with... I will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Count's...
Indeed they shall.
The heck did I lose? Oh, the key. Yeah, we're just gonna... I should at least have put this to the masters of what happened.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but...
It's a little Romeo and Juliet. Yo, Master... Vandal.
Your training is now complete, Padawan. When we heard, we sent this... We do not know. Is there anything... If Shen Matale is not returned to his father, you...
For good or ill...
Okay, hold on. I would like to leave, thank you. These guys like to keep me prisoner, and that's no bueno. No bueno at all. You know, these scenes kind of just make a lot of creatures caked up. It's kind of funny though. Like if I would be a Jedi, yeah, I think I would go against the whole thing of just not wearing armor, just wear armor. Like, I'm basically just rolling the credits. I kind of do want to buy weapon, well, not buy weapon, buy these armor sets, but I also don't want to buy them. Oh, sorry, as long as I'm not dealing with cat hounds. I do believe these should still be. No, they respawn. Okay. We can ignore that group. We can probably ignore this group over here. If I hear a lightsaber, I'm just not gonna look back until.
The Force fights with me!
Oh, she's getting cooked. Apparently the Jedi went missing. Investigating the ruins. Which seems very weird, and what I think is they turned dark. Very, very creepy in here.
Sharky King Watawama Mulira. Yuman Lipa Ak Inkokun. Da Huba Botinya Go Juju Biti. Just Groggy Do Patsli Mo.
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand. I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath? It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins. The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything. Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else. These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information. Ten revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake. The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him... Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malik is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Starforge. The Republic is dependent...
Oh, I did get Jedi modes, which makes me weaker. I'll just stick with what I have. And you can get out of the clothing where Jedi Knight modes.
Yes?
I believe you're a Jedi Knight. Let's also level myself up, won't we?
You shall
Let's the computer alone. We're gonna save because I feel like the thing I'm about to do is gonna get me killed. I probably wasn't really paying attention, and that could have got me killed. But robot parts are pretty good. Oh, you know what we never looked at? I feel like I have pretty high awareness. Turn my head to the east, there's nobody by my side. I turn my head to the west, still nobody inside. So I turn my head to the north. Kinda don't know what sonic grenades do. Death is exceed.
What can I do?
Sure.
Please go over there so you can talk to stuff. So that's where we came from. I believe oh, and I can move again. I thought Nemo turned dark. No, Nemo got flatlined. He got wasted. We're going to do a quick save, by the way.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map, some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
It does. We give a spoiler. If I remember correctly, Starforge is at the center of the galaxy.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once.
It's been years.
Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge. In some way. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Let me look around and see if there's anything else in here. Alright, see you later, bud. And may Nemo rest in peace. I can't use it because of armor, so I can't use some of my shit because of... Don't kill. You know, do like kind of like the Sith armor, because I could still use my force abilities. I'm not getting cucked because the lack of dexterity that I have.
How can I help? No, not bothering you. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question. Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive.
Uniform plot typical of the Republic.
Good. On which planet were you born?
I think it's sarcastic answers is hilarious.
Excellent. Your current ages? Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions. Your reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character. You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you've had enough questions for a while. So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've...
Jedi Enclave. Everyone's supposed to try to find us here. If I were going to find them, the answer would be to maybe go over here. Because their father was, you know... Oh, okay. Oh, they have AK.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what I... Oh, it's just so good. We're just gonna go right... Don't...
Please kill me.
I guess that droid is really going to serve his master tonight.
Yeah, I feel okay. Done a disservice, my fault, B. Oh no. The poor lad. He straight up just said, please kill him. I feel bad. I could have, like, prevented that from happening, and I did not. I didn't think she was that local, you know? Like, she's breathing, but she ain't recovering. Yeah. I like how my left hand does literally more damage. Does more damage and a higher chance to hit. No clue why.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revenant... This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Starforge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Starforge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Starforge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Starforge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Starforge. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of...
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may...
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But the lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find...
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. May the Force be with you.
So we get another Jedi who I think is really good at fighting one hand. What I'm trying to figure out though is why I don't mind it, right? Like, alright, well, why am I so good with my left hand? And I can just hit a lot harder with my left hand than my right. Personally, I would like it like that, because, oh, that's the wrong way. That was a really long way. I am a lefty, you know? So, you know, this just, you know, helps me with the roleplay a bit. Look, dang, look at that. Lefty. Zanzibar, and then you have Strong. I don't know what she is, but her speech is kind of like, I want to say feline-like, but I'm not too sure. So that's Korriban, Dantooine, Kashyyyk, Yavin, Manan, Tatooine. we're not touching Tatooine anytime soon because I have bad memories of Tatooine. Renan is pretty long one. We could do Kashyyyk, but volcanic mountain range, native species not known, now settled. Species Wookiee, Circuit Corp outpost. We could do Kashyyyk. We could do Kashyyyk. Dantooine, non-native, now settled. Jedi Academy. Silcath, city of Atho. Here's Jawa Sand People, Inca settlement. So Yavin is it's a short movie, so if it acts a little bit buggy, that's because it's a short movie. Yotef looked pretty cool in the silver armor.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price.
So you're still
His
alive.
reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me, there is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Her other companion is a dashing black male with a 18-foot python. Very massive. Massive.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith. This planet is an evil place. There are secrets here best left uncovered. During the vision, I felt cold and trapped, almost as if I was buried alive. It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. Maybe you're right. Most of the Dark Jedi would only know me by name, but there are a few among them who might recognize my face. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I have a backup plan. Talk to Big V, because, well, you can make grenades. Okay.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before. I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may Thank you. It is most reassuring to know that you can forgive me, even though I can only hope that in our time journeying together...
It's not like I don't trust you. I'm actually planning to take you with me, because I don't mind.
How can I help? I do. A Kinrath pup. It most certainly is not. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I feel... whatever I think about you.
Oh. She has feelings for me, huh?
That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you. No, self-control is a maxim for all Jedi. It's what gives us the strength to resist the dark side. All who have fallen from our order have shown a flagrant disregard for... Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain... We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for... That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will... Our destinies are intertwined. Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return.
Yes, what's on your mind? You
I feel like I went to the wrong place, but I am probably tripping. I don't think I have anything else to really upgrade you with. You can definitely keep the lightsaber shred though. Who has a blue lightsaber?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Where'd you come from?
Selima wanga kunbitkin. Mucho shakapanga.
So you're Sasha, and Yeah, we're not jumping on the planet. What we're going to do is... Yo, dog,
Yeah, what do you want? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest. Here's a strength-boosting stimulant. There anything? I was... Yeah, what... What? You think I don't have something better to do?
I just need a translator, you dickhead.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's... Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so... I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make... Look... I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just... It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I get... So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
She's pretty grown for a kid. Like, she's grieving in a way that, you know, I don't think I'll be able to grieve. Like, just imagine, you're on a ship and your home gets destroyed, like your entire planet gets destroyed. You know, how do you sit there and cope with that? You really don't. If there's anybody I could probably talk to who might have a chance of knowing, I don't think Bastille will have a chance, but we do have a stowaway to deal with.
Yes, what's on your mind? Sorry, can't be much help with that.
Okay, well, what's that?
How can I help? I'm confident that you can deal with that on your own.
You're gonna be on the... Hey buddy, do you have any suggestions for a story? Oh, awesome, they can actually make spikes and such. Yo, Zalabar.
How may I be of assistance? I do not know how to help you with that. I am sorry.
At least you apologize for it. There's a quick one to examine the place.
Chipedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas maktelia. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay tahodonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampompa. Bulawana chikni. Pamul neslik mo poda na wanga kun bist mulira best. Chipedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas maktelia. Kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki. Kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayut ta. Uy. Itanadana yitya. Kuya mi juz kachita, naipatoga ya fulki, kukulajit.
Okay, so this is what I'm going to do because I didn't want to do the academy. I thought the academy would have been the other place. So give me a moment. Here, the hyperdrive. That speaks your story.
Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tong abuk shami nonok. Tong abuk shami nonok. Tong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Tong abuk shami nonok. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shami nonok. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk shami nonok. Mucho shakapaka. Mucho shakapaka. Tong abuk. Mucho shakap. Mucho. Tong abuk. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami nonok. Mucho shakapaka. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Kipuna, Bonanakichu. Kipuna, Bonanakichu. Kipuna, Bonanakichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kunbikin. Tonki ba. Muchashaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki. Muchashaka paka. Dong abuk shami no nok.
Oh man, that is difficult. Oh, I guess we're going back to Dantooine. Yes, we could just do it. You have to go back to Dantooine. Man, Mandalorian sounds like speaking gibberish. Like if you heard Civilization speech, correction, Civilization Revolution speech, yeah, that's how that shit sounds like, and it is just wild.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confront. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced. It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as... True, I suppose. And yet the outcome of that battle was unexpected. To all of us. Revan's end was unforeseen. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what they... Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful.
I don't even know why you decided to stop and talk to me. Hey, yo, we found a child.
Ikukuno no bamu. Chi gratulo da pograshi onion compa chintono muchuba. Loda nita ka chikun ida haldonga. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Dong nabung.
Can't do that. Oh, that's bad. That's why.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba. Achuta. Wonga. Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule.
Mucho shakapaka.
Tolpa da bongwale kando nangugu chuchut. Kavadum ku peliobot.
Kipuna. Bona na kichu.
Takom jus dak miki grabal mogo. Kachi.
Dong abuk shami nonok. Tong ki ba non tontek. Selima wanga kun bikin.
Tong haidwam jiji jumplumpa. Nitapoe tikito. Dolpa da bongwa.
Oh, okay. Well, she dipped in the bite-siders I got. Okay. Yeah, no, so she speaks, so apparently she speaks a dialect of Mandalorian and Basic just mixed together. So, I'm assuming what is incorrect is maybe her sentence structures, which would be in a way of Basic, but what is correct is, I guess, the way of how Mandalorians talk. That is so freaking real, though. That is, wow. It's like, what do you mean structure? Well, you know, if you take the time to learn languages, space station. Alright, hold on. There's no information. Let's travel to Yavin. I want to travel to Yavin. I think Yavin's where I wanted to go. If the game doesn't crash and die out on me, but it's rare. It's like a really weird. Because like how languages work, you know, many other languages they would put sometimes like the verbs at the end, or the subject at the end. Like it's weird. It's weird to explain. Yeah, this doesn't want to stay up because of the freaking movie guy. The cinematic scenes is just causing a lot of problems with. Okay, so yeah, if I was fighters, I would definitely be flying a that. Where is the last one? Above. This is Black the Sun, stupid. Okay, so we landed. I do want to take the other Jedi with me, see how good she could be.
Yes?
Hello.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikotka Naga, Kingbu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun, Ki Mulira Kun King, Tong Hitwama Ag Inko Tune. Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikotka Naga, Kingbu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kingba Nikcha Lora Kun. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chuna muri ra, tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chita nai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, tong hit wama agi inko tune. Portang himwama ji aki inkotun, tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king, kingba no kun nik dorcha. Tong hitwama aki inkotune, portang himwama ji aki inkotun, tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king, kingba no kun nik dorcha, chachiska. Topa na ota vokasa, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chita nai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chuna muri ra, tangi wama jiko na, tonki pa nonku nek abog. Ichuta!
Well, thank you.
Topa na ota vokasa, pampa ki muri ra kun king. Changwaba chinyo shangwi chama ucha wish uyong kung. Achua penki, yun patisa, tichuba jikotka naga, kingbu mwa mulira dwana, kingba nikcha lora kun. Kakincha nawabagaon, pichage borang turang, nada chawa ishun kun. Noba mulira tilai kuka, kan nibora tong chitsa. Topa na ota vokasa, pampa ki mulira kun ki chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chuna mulira. Chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo, kun mulira slimo poiwanga, achua penki, yun patisa, tichuba jikotka naga, kingbu. Tong hitwama ag inko tune, portong hitwama ji aki inko tun, tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king. Kingba no kun nik dorcha, jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chita nai, uchua penki, topa na ota vokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, chiwa aita kang kicha na chupornibo, kun mulira slimo poiwanga, tong itwama ji, human ak ikatune, tong hitwama ag inko tune. Portang himwama ji aki inkotun, tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jusku chita nai, chiwa aita kang kicha na. Ki mulira kun king. Chiwa aita kang ki cha na jupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poi Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma, kuyami jus tong hit wama ag I inko tune, por tong hi wama ji aki inko tun, tong pa no kun, no chiwi aita ka chong chicha, agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Chiwa aita kang kicha na jupornibo. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune. Jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chita achua penki. Yun patisa. Tichuba jikonka naga. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Portang hi mama ji aki inkotun tong pa no kun no nek chiwi aita ka chong ji chiwa aita kang ki cha na jupornibo kun muli ras jaskronki to patslimo chi ita kang ki chan na kilikon kakin cha na wabakaon bagwa shang konti machid baba hasan shan no ba mulira jilai kun ki mulira kun king tong hitwama ag I inko tune por tong hitwama ji aki inko tun achua penki yun patisa ti juba ji konka naga kingbu mwa mulira dwana jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winki smack toma kuyami jusku ki muli.
Oh yeah, he was not lying about the price, but my gosh, these give like this would be nice. Awareness plus dexterity, which would be great with myself. Ooh, cost 1 dexterity and 1 strength. Alright, so this is something I would definitely like to get my hands on. There's something clothes that isn't really cost much. I refuse to sell the crystals, but I will sell anything that is doubled. I kind of want to sell the grenades though, but I also kind of don't. Oh.
Ki mulira. Ki muli. Ki mulira. Ki mulira. Chiwi aita ka chong chiwa aita kang.
Okay, so I could do a lot with this here. I don't know where I got the other negatives from, but I'm not gonna question. This is where I want my side deck to be. Oh, you lucky bastard. So we're just going back and forth with this. We have not won one just yet. There's no more cards, so this is in my favor. And talk about favors. That one in his favor. Oh my gosh. He got freaking lucky. What the heck is this? Damn. He's still 17 and got so freaking lucky. I hate how he got a freaking 20. Just like that. Alright, well, I still have cards I could force him to just go over. It's either of our games here. Hit high. Oh, I guess I made him upset because I clicked him.
Kakinja nawabagaon. Ki mulira kun kin. Tong hitwama ag iki mul. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi baba Hasan shan. No. Kak. Kak.
I used to suck up a sock because I did not realize how I was supposed to be playing it, and it's basically a very special 21 blackjack. I'm trying to remember what's the point of this place. It doesn't look like there's much importance to it. It's true. He sells some pretty good stuff, and I would like to. I could always gamble my money away, just to try to get enough for the stuff that he has, but I would rather not. I wasn't planning to do Kashyyyk, but we could do Kashyyyk. Yeah, let's go to Kashyyyk.
Another vision. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a... The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems, no doubt things will become more clear once we...
So I think I need to... Yep. Oh, I'll add you. I'll add you. Because it's Kashyyyk. Let's try that again. Oh, I thought I had paying credits, but no, get keep my credits. Not slow as shit though. So we did Dantooine in its entirety. Now we can move over to Kashyyyk. So yeah, you know, using, where'd he go? You know what? I can't even be mad. You gave me the ability.
Greetings to you. Something I can get?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Matton is merely an indebted employee. His opinion... So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of...
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's back.
First off, parts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal, poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. Ah, but you don't need to hear... Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business.
I know, it's standard trading rules. I just want to know where my crew went. I was only gone for 2 days.
Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor and helping repair one of my... You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like you, Matton. You honor your deals. It happens from time to time. Credits are scarce out here, and not everyone is as honest as Mr. Daisel here.
You'll get your money. My crew will be...
Of course they will. Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic, Matton is worth much more than what is owed, especially on...
Oh, you flatter me, Eli. I guess...
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. I'm nothing if not honest in my... He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid. I honor my deal.
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no point in exchanging debt to Eli with debt to you.
Besides, he is a hard worker. I'd prefer to keep him. Of course.
Ooh. Oh, this is a nice suit as well.
I think you better talk to...
I really don't want to talk to your boss, because I feel like your boss is screwing you over.
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bomb. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her in the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. At some sacrifice. I do not wish to discuss this anymore.
Yeah, I'm loading this without asking, so thank you. Oh, is that a Wookiee? Just... Yeah, it's a Wookiee. Okay. Okay, so what are you using? You're using a bowcaster, right? Use your bowcaster, which I think could be made better. I might pick up the bowcaster for you. I think we could actually just find a bowcaster. Are we upgradable, by the way? I don't think it is, so we'll, for now, we'll just hold off on buying it. Wait, why am I... You know what, I don't even care why I'm here. Auto level up. Go back to myself. I don't know why I'm restarting. Well, I'm also still in what's everyone here. Yeah, thank you. So there's no way for me to come down here, but just gonna go on. Go for it.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed. I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here.
So you give me a recommendation? Oh, look at that. Oh, this person got mauled. Oh, because I need some damage, and then you have three guys over here.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting. This Wookiee slave got a little...
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening. Keep your slave on its leash or...
Just shut up, you trigger-happy... Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're doing some sort of snap and... You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? Not going to happen. This Wookiee got out of hand and had to be put down. We'll find another easier. Well, it is a bit costly. Look, why are you asking? What are you trying to get away with here? You can't... I think this troublemaker needs an accident.
Captain, we have blasters. Don't Wookiees use those bowcat?
Would you just shut up and shoot?
Let's get this.
See, I knew I didn't need to buy broadcaster. I'm surprised you don't have remains. Oh no, you do have remains. Take that. Take these. Honestly, I'll take a little bit of damage.
Sure.
So yeah, I'm an attack. The courts. I do believe that yeah, they are trying to get these guys killed. Construction kit. I took another construction kit.
Let's make this quick.
What can I do?
You can heal us and yourself. Just keep healing. And the one for yourself.
Sure.
That's a rookie. I kind of want to explore a little bit more. I don't know if I'm over here, right?
The Force fights with me! The Force fights with me!
Yes?
What?
Fudge.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Fudge, I clicked off screen again. Uh-oh. I cannot open it back up. Huh, okay, yeah, I think yeah, it's a little bit more of an issue now. I'll just end it here, and then we can continue tomorrow with a Bigfoot of the Jedi. Thanks for watching, thanks for stopping by, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. See ya. Or later on. I can't really promise tomorrow, but I'll see you guys later on. See ya.